Hello, hello. Erwin. Erwin. Okay, let's see if that works. Erwin. Perfect. Was doing some edits earlier to the speech to text. Let's turn our music down a little bit here. Might have to adjust the audio a little bit more once we get playing. I hope everyone's having a good evening. Or good morning, or good afternoon, depending on your time zone. So, the first part of our Tuesday stream will be Cosmoteer. So right now it looks like we got our Medieval Mondays, and now we got our Tech Tuesdays. Afterward, we're going to be playing some Nova Lands. So hopefully that works for everyone here. Let me just adjust this a little bit. Looks a bit more centered. There we go. Alright, so just gonna go over some things really quick. There's two baked-in mods called Large Crew. Which I probably will do Huge Crews off. Or maybe on. We'll see how it goes. I haven't looked at any other mods or anything like that. So let's go on in. We will do career. Combat difficulty. It's starting us off at ensign, so I'm going to start there as well. Economic difficulty. Let's see. So it looks like we have a couple things to start with. So let's see here. The Model L is highly maneuverable and sports 3 lasers that are effective at destroying enemy subsystems. It lacks any significant defense, which kind of sucks. The Model C is slow and well armored with 2 cannons that are inaccurate but can penetrate the ships. The Model S trades speed and offensive power for a defensive shield generator that can block enemy fire. I like that. Model M eschews traditional weapons in favor of a mining laser that is effective at extracting resources from asteroids and debris while still being a capable armament to versus enemy ships. Okay, so that's what we gotta work with. I kind of want to try the mining ship. What are our... That's fine. Standard. Okay. I'm not sure exactly how the game plays, but I'm gonna try it out here. Although I do like a defensive weapon, or shield. But I think we'll start with the Model M. Oh, wow. Right into it. To pan the camera, move the mouse cursor to the edge of the screen or press arrow keys. To zoom in and out, use the scroll wheel. Got it. Flying your ship. To fly your ship, right-click anywhere in space. Your ship will automatically fly there. Okay. Controlling time. Pause the game at any time. Click the pause button near the center top of the screen or space bar. To make time go faster or slower, click the arrows in either direction. You can interact with some other ships and stations by hailing them. To hail a ship or station, first click on the comms button near the lower left. Then click Hail button next to the ship or station you want to call, or simply click on it if it's within view. Try hailing the nearby friendly station. So if I move closer here, the station. Okay. Friendly stations provide various services such as mission list, crew hiring, and resource trading. These services will be explained in more detail later. Missions are your primary way of earning credits and fame. Most friendly stations will have a mission board advertising the available missions. Most missions have a danger level, such as 1, that indicates approximately how challenging it will be. You'll want to upgrade your ship before tackling higher level missions. Okay. So let's clear an asteroid field, I guess. Sounds fine. We'll accept the roving pirates since we're going there anyway. Explore Perandus. Since it's 26% done, I'm assuming, yeah, it's local system. So let's take that. We recommend you accept the first level 1 bounty missions. Stay away from higher level missions until you've upgraded your ship. Nearby missions will be automatically tracked near the top left of your screen. Many missions will also show the location where you need to fly in order to complete its objective. You may need to zoom out to see it. Click on an objective to center the camera on its location. Alright. Oh, you can zoom all the way out. Alright. So this is the asteroid field here, so let's head over there. Let's zoom into our ship here. Manage crew, manage resources, paint, build or repair. Show interior. Okay, there we go. So we have our cockpit, our reactor core, mining laser, crew quarters, and all these are thrusters. But we do have some storage bays, which I didn't see on the other ships, actually. We also have 2 airlock hatches and a fire extinguisher. Nice. Alright. We'll speed it up a little bit till we get to the asteroid. Oh my goodness. Oh, so you could actually go below 1 times speed. Let's see if we can get them over to us. Enemy ships that are close enough to be detected on radar but too far to see will be shown as radar blips. To attack an enemy starship, right-click on it or its radar blip. Your ship will automatically fly to it and attack. The game may have automatically paused to show you this tutorial. Tip: some enemy ships are too powerful for you to defeat. Flee and upgrade your ship before attacking them. Alright, so I want to see how this mining laser works here. Oh, that's cool. It's like a dual beam. Is there a way of... gather? Yeah. Can I select all? Or right click? Click and drag around floating resources. Seems I have to click on each one, at least for now. Oh, I can double right click will mark all of them. And our little people seem to be going out. I will turn the audio down a little bit here. Effects sound. I like that it gives a demo sound effect. Okay, and resume. So I definitely want to get a shield. That is something I want to get pretty quick. I definitely prefer my defensive ships. The number of crew currently outside the ship. Flying too far from them will lose them. Oh, good to know. Alright, let's save our first game. Just so we have a base to go off of. I was told this game can be pretty punishing, so I am going to be saving a lot. Well, this auto... So it looks like they're in little capsules, essentially. Or pockets, I guess I should say. And then we can double click on them to mark all of the collected nodes together. I like how they actually go out and pick up all the ore. It's kind of funny. Also, I just have to say, I really enjoy the music so far. Looks like one of the guys is getting a little close to us here, but we'll wait for our guys to finish gathering. Don't leave them in the emptiness of space. Two more to go. Doop, doop. Look at them go. Alright, so let's see how our first combat goes. I see that there's some different asteroid types that we haven't come across yet. Alright, so what do we got here? The Haywire. Now, if I switch to inside view, I cannot. Right. Oh, he's shooting from there already. Alright, combat tactics. After attacking an enemy, right-click again on a particular part of the enemy ship to target it. Destroy the enemy's reactor or command room to turn it into a husk. So what is this? Point defense system. Disruptor. I don't like that thing shooting us, so let's take that out first. So let's slow it down, actually. So it's hitting pretty rapidly, but doesn't look like it's dealing too much damage. And our mining laser... Oh, that's something I didn't think about too, is because the mining laser is 2 lines, it doesn't look like it's actually going to hit. So maybe if we target there... Yeah. If we target beside what we actually want, then it'll be more accurate. At least to start here. Looks like it's doing some damage to the armor, but not too much. We are getting the disruptor down. The point defense actually does do a bit of damage. So let's knock that out. Now, I'm not 100% certain if this is the best way of doing it, but I'm trying to see if I can keep the reactor, as much of the ship alive as I can, because we want to salvage it, of course. So we burn through the armor surprisingly quickly, which I guess isn't that surprising since it is a mining laser. Chunks are coming off. It looks like we can collect them. Okay, so it looks like our ship needs some repair, which needs armor and steel and coil. To upgrade your ship, click the build button in the lower left. You cannot upgrade your ship while under fire from enemy ships. Good to know. To add a part to your ship, select it in the box below, then left click it on the ship where you want to add it. Your crew will automatically exit your ship to make the modifications. Caution though, your crew will be very vulnerable when outside your ship. Okay. I also noticed that the thrusters have what looks to be a no build zone. Like repairing, construction uses materials. If you don't have enough materials, then the additional materials will be automatically purchased from any nearby station if you have the credits, and the station has the stock. To go pick up a part, move it somewhere else, use the grab tool. To remove a part from your ship, use the delete tool. You'll receive a full refund of all materials used to build it. Made a mistake? Just press the undo button or Control Z. Destroyed ships will drop valuable material, which you can use to repair and upgrade your own ship. Any remaining pieces of destroyed ships can also be salvaged for additional materials. So yeah, we definitely want to make sure we try and salvage as much as we can. To collect and salvage those materials, click the Gather Salvage Mine button, and drag a box around everything you want to collect and salvage. Your ship's crew will automatically collect the materials and store them in your ship. In an emergency, press the Recall Crew button and cancel all crew orders and summon everyone back to the ship. Got it. Okay, so we can exit the build menu. Let me go over here. Oh, it highlights things. Okay. So we want all of these. And then we want this stuff. Then we can turn it back on to 1 times. the ship is flying away from us a little bit here. But it looks like it's stopped now. Oh my goodness. I like that they... I was going to say they prioritize the close objects, but it seems like that isn't always the case. What are you going? Where are you doing, little fella? He's a little confused. Can I cancel this? What was it? Hold Alt. So let's cancel that for now so we can just fly our ship closer once they get the last item. Oh, so these guys are not our crew. They're the enemy crew. Okay, for science. Okay, never mind. Now we will salvage this stuff. Also effective at salvaging ships. So that's good. Oh, our friend was almost out of O2. Oh, look at that. He's bringing plasma batteries. Oh, so they actually have to rearm it by getting the batteries from reactors. That's cool. Unknown contact. Kind of looks like a meteorite or something, or a comet. Alright, we'll speed up a little bit just to increase the salvage speed here. And we'll also... Wait. Oh, we're out of space. I wonder if we can build more. Yeah. Okay, so let's take a look at the what we have to craft. Energy weapons. Projectile weapons. Defenses. Flight. Crew. Power. Production. Storage, which is what we'll probably need. Utilities. And structure. So let's see what we have for storage. So it doesn't look like we can... Yeah, that'll block the thing, unfortunately. Yeah, so we could do like a 2x2. Is there like a planning mode? Mirror mode, which is good. Blueprint mode. Allows you to make temporary invalid changes. Okay, so yes, okay. So if we put one here, and then I'm assuming R is rotate? No. Period and comma? Yeah. So then we could put that there like that. And then like two small ones. Oh, insufficient steel. Okay. Let's try that and see how it goes. Let's slow down because I want to see them do this. So they're disassembling. Okay, so when you disassemble your parts, it puts them all into empty space. which I guess makes sense. Alright, let's speed it up a little bit. I love that. That's so cool to watch them go around and craft it. And then, you know, gather up this stuff as well. So it looks like we're also using the scrap to build this as well, that the other ship had. Oops, I did not mean to move. And then later we can add some more storage to the back here. I think that would be good. They do occasionally. Let me pause here. So it doesn't look like I can click on each person individually. However, it looks like they have oxygen bar over their heads. Yeah, that's what it looks like that is. Let's fly a little closer to make their job a little easier. Support your workers. What I'm interested to see at the moment is if we enter build mode and go to defenses. Okay, missing part blueprints, so we can't make the shields yet. Actually, we can't make most of anything yet. Capacitor. Stores a limited cache of plasma batteries so that they may be delivered by crew. Okay, so like extra storage capacity for energy. Alright. How are we looking for our storage? Pretty good. This is sulfur and iron. Extra large sulfur asteroid. I'm assuming the S means small. Yeah, let's see if we can just gather. Okay, so it will actually show up the ore when you do that. Super speed mining. That's cool. And if you press and hold right click when you move, you can actually tell your ship to angle in a direction, which is probably really good for combat. So, good thing to note. Although it does look like we're going to run out of space with this. You can go up to 8 times speed, which is cool. Alright, let's go take a look at this guy up here. Now, if I go straight through, will it turn around? It looks like it will try and navigate around objects, so that's good to know. So we don't have to worry about, you know, warping straight into, you know, a building. I guess a planet would be more accurate, but what do we have here? What is this? A chimney slug. That has a lot of guns on it. Looks like a broadside ship. Oh, I guess you could totally do that in this. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh. What is the threat level of this pirate here? Number 1 is another haywire. So we're gonna get close enough to laser in on them. Alright. Okay, we are avoiding it. Trying to stay relatively near the parts that we've broken off. And then, oh my goodness. Where are you going? Doing a bit of a death spiral here. Oh my goodness. Where are you going, my friend? So let's just repair. And we will collect the stuff that's in front of us. Okay, it looks like the ship stopped moving, which is good. Can we build another space here? We can build one, which will at least get us the components to gather the rest of the stuff from the other ship, which is good. When your ship needs repairs, a red repair icon will appear. To repair a single part that is damaged or destroyed, left-click on it. Your crew will automatically complete the exit the ship to perform repairs. To repair your whole ship, click the Repair All button at the bottom right of your screen. Got it. Oh, they're going pretty far. Oh my goodness. Let's go a little closer here so they can get the resources a little easier here. There's a lot of stuff that will be empty, it looks like. So it looks like we can build a second storage, which will be perfect. So that we can gather the rest of this stuff. Oh my goodness, there's another one. Call everyone back. So we honestly want to try and just... I wonder if it's efficient to just beam the cockpit. Oh my goodness. Don't let our guy die. Okay. Alright. I'm definitely going to turn us down on our speed here. Because that was a bit of a mess. At least for combat. Getting paid. After completing all of a mission's objectives, you will usually have to return to the original system to get paid. Once you arrive back at the station, hail it again. Okay. Your ship's crew. To view the inside of your ship, click the interior toggle button. Crew operate your ship by manning weapons, piloting, and carrying supplies. The more crew a ship has, the more effectively it can run. A part that doesn't have any crew will have a red crew icon. When building, pay attention to how far a room is from your crew, power, or other munitions it needs. Farther distances mean power and munitions will be delivered more slowly. A green path will turn yellow and then red if farther than recommended. Okay. I guess that's more for like an efficiency thing. Which makes sense. Oh. We have someone that's coming in. Level 1 Clink. We'll recall everyone. Looks like he is coming in to attack. Which is a bit unfortunate because he's damaging the ship we were harvesting. Let's turn down our speed here. Standard cannon. 2-point defense systems. So it looks like the reactor core will probably be the easiest to deal with here, because the cockpit's right at the back. So unless they really... Well, he's coming closer, which is actually kind of nice for us. Oh, thanks for the autosave. Which means our laser is actually probably going to be more accurate here than it would normally be. We are taking a decent amount of damage, though. He's trying to run away. I don't want to leave our stuff here, though. He is attacking the other guy. Oh, now that guy we have coming in, which is the bottom feeder. Which is kind of unfortunate, because we were really damaged from the other one. And we lost our engine, actually. Oh, is we gonna hit? Yep. So we will hit asteroids if we are in combat. We are damaging the reactor, though. And it looks like that's it for them. We are pretty damaged, however, which is a bit unfortunate. But let's place ourselves here, and we'll start our repairs. Thrusters. Add thrusters to increase the ship's speed and maneuverability. A ship with too few thrusters cannot fly. Thrusters propel your ship in their opposite direction. The speed and maneuverability of your ship depends on the number, location, orientation, and size of its thrusters. Got it. Powering your ship. Reactors generate the plasma batteries for your ship's thrusters, energy weapons, and other parts. Your crew will automatically carry plasma batteries from the reactor or power capacitor to your ship's parts. The green, well, at the time, power meter displays the total amount of power generated by your reactors, and the vertical green bar displays the recommended amount. A part that doesn't have enough power to operate will have a red icon. This usually is because there aren't enough crew to carry batteries to it, or it's too far from a power source. But it can also happen if your ship's reactors aren't generating enough batteries. Okay, good to know. So... $16. Is it more efficient to have the bigger one? I don't think so. It's just extra spots. Alright, let's take a look outside here. We want to start harvesting this. Which, luckily, there doesn't seem to be any ships in the area. Nope. I like how they just go and, like, absorb all the items. That's the other thing, too. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Also, the more crew we have, the faster we can collect these resources. Mostly because we'll have more people out and about. That mining laser is actually really nice. So it looks like we will have enough to build another storage bay. And corridor. We need some corridor in between. Look at them go. Absolute little gremlins. I love that. It's so fun. Now we can harvest the rest of this as well. G. So the hotkey for mining and collecting is G. Gotta remember that. Yeah, I like this. It's kind of... I mean, it's got a mix of a bunch of games in it, but, like, I can definitely feel the FTL influence. But I really like the customization of your ship. Alright. So it looks like we pretty much have everything here. Now, the only thing was, can we see... Oh, the lines look like that's where your ship was. That's cool, I like that. Do we not have enough space? Storage full. Do we have enough to make another one? Yes. So it looks like... I can't tell, but it looks like they're the same. What's the word I'm looking for? Efficiency. Per cost. Okay, now we can go and collect this stuff. We definitely want to do. Our ship is turning into a very long boy. Oops. Didn't mean to collide with it, necessarily. I'm not sure exactly what I want the ship to look like at the end. Let's go and take a look here. Yes, that's where the ship was. Like for design. I'm thinking of doing something like a... I don't know if people have played like EVE Online, but like an orca. Are these all plates? Yeah, it's all steel. I don't want to add too many storage bays here. Mostly because I don't want them to explode on us. So mirror is on. Oh, you have to... Okay, it looks like that would be on already, but it looks like green means it's on. And then we can put some armor there. Just to kind of give it a bit more of protection. Then we can do that and put an armor cube there. Just to kind of protect our backside a little bit here. And then we can collect this stuff. Doop, 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 doop. I really enjoy watching them do a little scurry around. Okay. So... We don't really have much inventory left right now, so let's head back then. So we want to turn in our quest. We are zooming. Okay, it does stop us before we collide with it, which is great. Resources are valuable and have many uses. Construction materials such as steel and coils are used to repair and upgrade ships. They are typically salvaged from defeating enemies or bought at stations. Munitions such as cannon ammo are used by certain weapons. They are typically produced in factories or purchased from stations. Raw elements such as iron and copper are used in factories to produce construction materials and munitions. They are typically mined from asteroids. Resources are stored in storage bays. Build more storage bays to increase how many resources your ship can hold. Resources can be bought and sold at stations by hailing the station and selecting the trade tab. Gotcha. Your current fame is displayed at the top right corner underneath your credits. Okay. We have 35. 35 at the moment. As you defeat enemies and complete missions, your fame will increase. It will never decrease. Good to know. As your fame increases, more people will want to join your crew, and more crew is always better. Tip: as you become famous, you will soon stop earning fame from lower level ships and missions. Defeat and complete higher level ships and missions to keep increasing your fame. Hiring crew. Before you can hire more crew, you'll need to build more beds. Start by clicking the build button again. Add a crew bunk or crew quarters to increase the maximum number of crew. You'll also want doors so that your crew can walk between rooms. Yeah, it's pretty important, I guess. Airlocks will allow your crew to enter or exit your ship when salvaging, mining, or transferring resources. The crew meter displays the number of crew on your ship, and the vertical green bar indicates the recommended amount. To hire more crew, hail the nearby station, then click Hire Crew. A list of everyone willing to join your crew will be displayed. Increase your fame to persuade more. To hire an individual, click on the Hire button, then click Hire Max to acquire as many as possible. You will pay a one-time fee in credits for each crew hired. Be careful not to fly away before the crew you hire is able to fly and board your ship. The hiring fee increases as your crew grows and decreases as your fame grows, so you can save credits by waiting to hire until you have more fame. All crew have the same abilities and you are equally good at all jobs, so hire whoever you want. That's nice. Alright, let's hail our station here. We have cleared the asteroid field. Receive our payment. Mission cleared. Let's hold on for a sec here. Acquiring blueprints. Many weapons and other ship components cannot be constructed until you acquire the necessary blueprints. To buy blueprints, hail a space station and select the Purchase Blueprints tab. Buying a blueprint permanently unlocks the ability to construct that type. Gotcha. Advanced camera control. To drag the camera, click, hold, and drag a middle mouse button. Focus the camera on any ship, click the middle mouse button on it. You can also middle click in empty space to center the camera there. To focus on multiple ships, hold the Alt key, left click, and drag a box around the ships. Press the F key to refocus on your ship. That's what I was looking for earlier, so F. Perfect. So let's trade. See what we actually have here. So we have 40 sulfur. Was one for sulfur here? Yes. Accept. Sulfur delivery. Hold on. So if we recall them. Deliver it. So do we just sell it? Let's see. Let's sell one just to make sure. No. Oh, wait, hold on. We're paused, that's why. We are transmitting the items over? Yes, okay, so we just want to sell... I mean, all of our sulfur, technically. So let's see here. Do they so they actually go and transfer it? Yeah, look at them. Wow, the stations have a... I like that. You can actually see what the station has to trade because you can look in its inventory and see it. That's really cool. I like that a lot, actually. I guess let's sell our copper as well. So we don't need it at the moment. I don't know what we need the hypercoils for. I'm assuming it's for building things. Processor is used for computers. And enriched uranium is used to construct reactors. Okay, so we definitely want to keep that. Let's take a look here. Okay, so green means on. Okay, yeah, that looks a lot different. So, just wanted to double check that first. So let's see what blueprints the station has. Oh, we will receive payment for the delivery of the sulfur. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of people. Blueprints. Oh, so it's unlocked in like a tech tree, looks like. So I personally like missiles. Those are probably my favorite weapons, but let's take a look and see what there is. So the laser, highly accurate and versatile weapon that fires single blasts of energy, dealing moderate damage. Heavy laser, pairs two large lasers together on a single turret, which combine for a much higher damage at the expense of some accuracy and versatility. Okay. Disruptor, fires oh, that's what the enemy ship had that we fought earlier. Fires bolts of electric energy that deal little damage but can short-circuit enemy systems, causing them to lose power. Can penetrate shields while draining them. That's good. Ion beam emitter. That sounds cool. Shoots a powerful beam of ion energy in a fixed direction. Okay, so we would probably want to use this as like a spinal weapon. For those that don't know what I mean by that, a lot of spinal weapons are like the core, the center of your ship. Damage is lower at longer range. Can be shot into an ion beam prism to redirect its angle. And the ion beam prism redirects the angles of incoming ion beams, aiming them at enemy ships. Okay, so you can aim it. That's cool. Projectile weapons. We have a standard cannon. Fires single rounds of projectile ammo that can penetrate into enemy ships, sometimes starting fires. A large cannon fuses together 4 rounds, so I'm guessing 4 ammo per shot, of projectile ammo to greatly enhance damage and penetration depth compared to the standard. The deck cannon. A huge double-barrel cannon that is mounted on the top of the ship instead of the side for extra stability. Okay. So it's kind of like the mining laser, like that. Each barrel fuses together 10 rounds of projectile, and it's so loud that it briefly stuns nearby crew. That's hilarious. So you want to keep it away from others. The front and sides cannot be within 2 tiles of other roof or tall parts. Okay, and then we have missiles. Guided missiles that cause significant damage in a small area. EMP missiles, draining power from enemy systems in a large area. That's good. Tactical nuclear missile. A huge missile that causes a powerful nuclear explosion and massive damage in a very large area. Proximity mines, stationary mines that detonate in proximity to enemy ships, shooting out damaging shrapnel. That's cool. A railgun, a variable length modular weapon that fires magnetically accelerated projectiles that can penetrate deep into enemy ships, causing great damage. Variable length, so you can, the longer you build it, the more damage, I'm guessing. Chain gun. A powerful rotary cannon that increases its rate of fire the longer it shoots, and hides behind a protective shell when not shooting. Okay. Additional ammunition magazines can be attached to increase its duration and rate of fire. Okay. And flak battery. A powerful defense system that can destroy enemy missiles, lasers, and... oh, it can destroy lasers, too. I'm assuming not beams, though, because that'd be weird. Can also inflict moderate damage to enemy ships. That's cool. Defenses is flak battery, again. Small shield generator. Projects a small defensive energy shield in an arc outside the ship, blocking most incoming fire. Vulnerable to disruptors and EMPs. Due to its small size, the energy shield... Pardon me, I had to sneeze. Due to its small size, the energy shield can be projected through the ship itself, allowing the small shield generator to be built within the protected interior. Large shield says the same. Due to its large size, the energy shield cannot be projected through non-structure ship mass, requiring the large shield generator to be built on the exterior. Okay. So the small one has the benefit that you can actually place it inside. Small hyperdrive allows the ship to instantaneously travel to other destinations within the solar system, to friendly ships with hyperdrive beacons, or when assisted by a hyperjump relay to other systems. Okay, so we will need that probably to get to another system. Medium hyperdrive. So it's about the same thing. Has a greater Hyperium capacity and larger efficiency radius. And then same thing with the large version. Control room allows the ship to fly and coordinate its weapons by providing plus 250 command points. A ship cannot be controlled if its weapons, thrusters, and other systems use more command points that's available. Okay. And the bridge is a bigger version of that. Propulsion engine capable of pushing the ship with more than twice the force of the standard. Requires a medium amount of time to achieve full thrust. And then twice. Boost thruster. A variant of the large thruster that can inject raw plasma directly into its combustors for a powerful but short-lived boost. Power cannot be delivered while boosting. Okay, so its recharge of power is its cooldown, essentially. And then modular rocket thruster. A variable length modular thruster that can accelerate ships up to very high speed, but takes a long time to ramp up to its full power, making it ineffective at maneuvering. Okay. And then the engineering room. Increases the thrust and power usage of adjacents. And power usage, okay, by 50%. Also acts as a central delivery point for adjacent thrusters to which crew can deliver batteries without having to travel. Okay, so you're making them more powerful but consume more energy, and it acts kind of like a capacitor. Okay. What else we got? Moving walkway allows crews to travel faster but only in one direction. That's actually not bad. Because technically you could put, like, let me move this over. Like, you could put one direction all the way down, then a return direction all the way back, and I'm assuming they would prioritize the path that moves faster. Medium reactor core, a power generator that produces double the capacity of plasma batteries needed to power the systems. And then large reactor produces triple capacity plasma batteries need to power. So each battery is worth more. Like, each battery is multiple capacity, I guess. Production. Okay, so these are... These are the production to make the ammo. So Cannon Ammo Factory produces the ammunition, consumes sulfur. Gains 25% production speed for each adjacent factory of any type. Okay. High explosive missile, EMP missile. So it consumes different resources for each. Steel smelter. Manufactures steel plates, which are used to construct almost all ships. Consumes iron. Okay. So you can actually, that's so cool. We could make like a what do you want to call it? Like a craft world almost. craft world ship, where essentially you have a large amount of storage, and you have miners, obviously, but you actually produce all of your own material automatically. Diamond smelter, processor fabricator, uranium, and nuclear missile. Yeah. Okay, that's really cool. I like that. Manipulator beam emitter. Projects up to 16 small... Oh, it's a tractor beam. Roof-mounted tractor beams that can collect resources and boost flying crew. A single crew can control up to 4 beams, and they will only go to the manipulator beam emitter when there are tasks to help with. I like that. Probably pick that up. And then utilities. Tractor beam emitter. Emits a gravitational beam that pushes or pulls ships and other large objects. Oh, so you could, like, drag the ship towards you if you have, like, close-range weapons. That's cool. Sensor array extends the sensor range of your ship. Does not stack with others. Good to know. Hyperdrive beacon. Ships with hyperdrives can jump to ships with hyperdrive beacons. Wait, does that mean you can have multiple ships? Like, we could make another ship as, like, a scout? Huh. An explosive charge. A small explosive device that can be manually detonated. Primarily used for deliberately splitting ships into multiple pieces. Okay, this is really cool. I like this. So we'll get the beam emitter, because we're going to be mining a lot. I do want to get the smeltery, because I think, you know, making like a moving like factory is really cool. Like, our ship is a self-sufficient almost. We have a cockpit that increases command points. So I'm not sure how many we really use at the moment. I do want to get the shield generator, so we'll pick that up. And I'm tempted to try the missiles. Mostly because we do have the mining laser as a energy weapon already. I do like the ion weapons. I like when I played FTL, I really enjoyed disabling the opponent rather than just outright destroying the ship. So that's kind of what I'm thinking about in this one too. We do want the hyperdrive because that will allow us to get to the new map locations. Okay, so we want the missile first. I think we'll wait on the different ones for now. We'll just stick with the high explosive, which means we do want to get the high explosive missile factory. It is iron and sulfur. And we have a little bit more money. So let's edit our ship first before we buy anything else, just to see what we can do here. Missiles and mines. The launcher is a versatile weapon that can fire munitions of various types, such as missiles and mines. Oh, you can change. To change the type of munition it fires, select the launcher and click the munition type. Got it. Construct a hyperdrive to enable hyperspace jumps within a star system, and even to other star systems. You will first need to purchase its blueprints from the space station. Once constructed, click the hyperdrive button and choose a destination. Your crew will power up your hyperdrive, and then your ship will jump. When choosing where to jump, valid destinations will pulse blue. Okay. You can jump to any station, hyperdrive beacon, or hyperjump gate that you've already discovered. Okay. Jumping uses a number of Hyperium crystals. Oh, so we do want to mine those then. That's pretty useful. Depending on the distance of the jump, the size of the ship, and the hyperdrive efficiency. Okay, so that's what it was talking about with the bigger ones as well. Hyperium can be mined from asteroids, salvaged from enemies, or bought from stations. Tip: larger ships with only one hyperdrive will have a very low efficiency. You can add multiple. Add more hyperdrives spread evenly across your ship to increase its efficiency and jump longer distances for less. Okay, cool. So, we have a big grid to work with, which is very nice. So, I want to go here. Oh, advanced ship design. With a one tile part selected, you can choose between different brushes of various shapes and sizes. Enable mirror mode to quickly create symmetrical ship designs, which I personally prefer. Right-click this button for more options. Okay. Use the selection tool to copy, paste, mirror, rotate, or delete entire sections of your ship, which is actually what I was trying to do right now. To modify your ship's blueprints, click the Toggle Blueprints button. Use blueprints to make temporary changes to your design that would otherwise be illegal, and then to experiment before spending any resource or credits. When you're satisfied with your design, click the Make It So button. I like that reference. Your ship will be updated and the cost will be deducted from your resources and credits. Got it. Okay, so this, I wanted to... Okay, this is going to select everything here. And I want to see if we can... let's do that one more time. So we want to cut. And I wanted to separate a little bit more here. Like that, maybe. We do need the structure to make sure they're connected. Wait, why is this off center? Okay, we'll have to fix that here. So the mining laser... Oh, it's because it's symmetrical, so it's obviously changing the layout here. So we need corridor too. Oh, you can click and drag. Okay, cool. Okay. So then what we can do is come in here with our bigger storage too. And do that. And like maybe leave a gap in between so we can armor them. Or actually we can just have corridors for now. Eventually we probably want to armor them up. Because if this is anything like FTL, if there's a breach or destruction or something, you want your zones to be separate. So that is something to think about. Okay, good to know. And let's clear this for now. And we do want engines here. We will add some armor here. Because we want to protect our mining lasers, obviously. And then what we can do... Let's see. Can we... We cannot put them in armor. Which I guess makes sense. But what we can do is put them there like that, and this is a single piece of armor. And then we want our shield. Okay, so it's 2x3, looks like. I don't know why this is off center though. Oh, it's because sorry, my brain is not working as intended here. So, let us move these out of the way for a moment. The shield generator, like that. And we can turn them. Oh, we can actually turn them to protect our sides as well. It's good to know. And then we can put our turrets somewhere. Where would we put them? We might have to space this out a little bit more. Like add one more on each. Oh, let's get rid of this. So let's see here. We will grab all of this stuff. And let's move it out. Oops. I keep forgetting that. What's the button? Here, cut. Control X. So we can have 2 on each side, and then the center. And then we can do some stuff in the middle here. So let's add the corridor. I don't know if that will be like that forever, but we'll do that for now. Okay. Autosave, thank you. So it looks like it's a bit rough for this. So we could do this. Can we rotate this? Yes. So let's do that. That way they're connected. Oh yeah, you can see all the green lines. I really like that actually. That's really cool. And then we can wipe that up. Let's see here. Yeah, this is gonna require a lot, so we might not be able to do all of this. I wonder if it saves. Like, if we back out of this, will it save our blueprint? Yes, it will. Perfect. Okay. So this is the goal that we want. We will probably here also add a... I'm not going to do it right now because we're already over budget. But we want to add a reactor back here, as well as a crew quarter. And then we will add some thrusters here as well, because we want to make sure they're powered at all times. And then what we can do too is armor this up a bit. Let's see. Maybe do it like that instead, so that we can have... doesn't look like there is a straight 3-piece, so we'll have to do that. That way our thrusters are armored a bit too. We don't have to worry about it too much. Just to kind of give a little extra protection. And then... oh, there's a big barracks. 24 crew. Missiles and stuff we haven't really touched yet. We do want this. Manipulator beam. See, that's the thing that's kind of... Actually... Can we... oops. Wrong button. Can we go and change this to make it... We can make it actual symmetrical. Do we want that, though? Yeah, kind of. Okay. So let's do this. Cut. Just place this here for now. We can select all this and delete. Select that and delete. Then what we can do is we can come back with this, cut this, and build it like that. The only problem is right now there isn't a good way for them to get around. But I think I like this a little bit better. Okay. So what is costing so much? Hypercoil, mostly steel. Okay. Is there a way to save the blueprints? I don't know. Well, this is a simple design technically, so if we get rid of it, that's not that bad. Oh, here. There are uncommitted modifications to those blueprints. Or you wish to discard them. Save and discard. Okay, Model M temporary. Save. Okay, cool, we can do that. So for right now, we want super simple. So we want a manipulator beam. Let's turn... Oh, right, because we have the center on right now. So... let's adjust that. We can actually turn off mirror for this. Oh, shoot. I guess I should have done the blueprint mode first, but that's okay. So that's in a no-build zone for the thruster, unfortunately. But what we can do is do this. And then put some armor on it. We can do a 2. No, that looks a little strange. But we can do this. There we go. And we can do that. So then we'll be able to start salvaging things faster, and we can do that. I do like the point defense systems because they will, you know, help. But we will do that later. All right. Look at them go. Oh, you can see the beam emitter doing it too. That's cool. Alright. So we are starting to look like an actual ship here. Let's take a look back at the station again here. Carbon delivery. Okay, so they want carbon. So let's head to the the asteroid field first, and see if we can gather some carbon, because then we can go back and turn it in right away. Ooh, okay. So copper. We will need iron, so that's good to know. We need carbon. We will mine the asteroid for the Hyperion. Iron, iron, sulfur, sulfur, or Hyperium. Oh, wait. I just noticed something. If you press and hold, you can see the arc of fire and the range of your weapons. That's good. I like that. Let's gather all this. I guess it would have been more efficient to come over here and mine, but I guess we will just be cutting the asteroid in half. So we are running out of people. Looks like we're just going to need more crew eventually. Alright, so let's see. We're still looking for... not sulfur. Copper. There's uranium. Carbon is what we need, right? Yes. Perfect. No carbon. A lot of Hyperium, though, which is nice. Sorry, is it G? Yeah, G. Perfect. Iron. Ooh, how to play mining asteroids. While exploring, you'll often find asteroids containing valuable resource deposits. To mine those asteroids, press the Gather Salvage Mine button, and then drag a box around the material deposits and in the asteroid that you want to mine. Your ship's crew will automatically mine the resources and store them in your ship. When zoomed out, the appropriate chemical element symbol will be displayed over any asteroids with untapped resource deposits. Many resource deposits will be stuck in the rock that is too hard for crew to extract. You will need to build a mining laser, which we started with, so that works for us. So, still no copper, or no carbon. We are getting a ton of Hyperium, though, which I think was pretty expensive, so we could actually sell it, too. So it looks like the ship actually will not turn around on its own. What we can do is orient it so that we can mine them quickly. Right. Hold on, can we? No, we can't tail. Okay. For some reason, I am doubting whether it was... my brain... Oh, gold. Nice. Carbon. So we haven't seen any yet. Sulfur, iron... Oh, nothing yet. We will gather all the Hyperium we can. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't look like this field has much. Let's go back. I want to double check. It could just be that this place doesn't have any. Should be a little bit unfortunate, but let's see here. Oh, they change over time. That's good to know. 40. Do we have 40 hypers? No, we have none. Okay. We also don't have any tri-steel, do we? No, we don't. Okay. So, let's accept all these bounties. Because they're all level 1. And then we will go do these. Okay, so it shows you, like, an approximate area where they will be. Let's head over to this one first. Oops, sorry. So what are these guys? So it looks like, I'm assuming it's like an ion storm of some kind, because it reduced our sensor radius quite a bit. Oh, we found him. Let's head in to engage. I'll speed it up so that until we get there. Oh, he looks to be a bit faster, but not a ton. So we have the Nettlesome, who has 2 lasers. Luckily... Wait, what is this? Oh, it has a hyperdrive. So let's take out that if we can. Let's slow it down to a half speed. The lasers do look very satisfying. They are dealing a decent amount of damage to us, actually. Yeah, they hit our armor actually pretty hard. Luckily, because there is structure underneath, the armor itself being blown away isn't the end of our durability. How are we doing? We are on their reactor. They are targeting our cockpit really hard, which I guess makes sense. Let's first collect the parts that came off of our ship. Oh, come on. Pick it up. Pick it up. There we go. And then after we harvest this, we will repair. So, there we go. Taking apart all the little pieces. We will need to buy another crew quarters as well. Just because we can't have... It looks like we always need someone in the cockpit. Which makes sense because it provides the command points. Oops. The good part is it looks like if we're salvaging something, it looks like all the resources are coming out of it. Or at least most of them. I'm very glad we did add the extra storage bays, though. Alright, let's head over here, because I don't know what this unknown signal is. Who are you? The Ordnance. I just want to take a look at some of these ships. So double cannons looks to be hyperdrive. Ooh, and is that nuclear missiles? No, it looks like a fire icon. Like incendiary, maybe? That's cool. Alright, let's head to the first unknown signal here. See what we find. What is it? A level 1 haywire. Abandoned ships. Occasionally, you may find ships that are abandoned by their crews. These ships can be salvaged for resources like any junk. Oh, so this answers my question earlier. But you can also take control of them and add them to your fleet. To take control of an abandoned ship, click the little 3-line button and transfer crew. Then, choose how many crew you want to transfer to the abandoned ship. You may have to select the desired ship from the drop-down on the right if you already have more than one ship, or there are multiple abandoned ships nearby. Click the Initiate Transfer button to send your crew. Once your crew arrives at the ship, it will take control of it. Interesting. So we can fly over here. So we can transfer crew and resources over to this ship. Okay, so we can transfer like one crew over. Actually, let's do one more. No, one more. Just so we can have someone also piloting, commanding your fleet. When you have more than one ship, left-click on the ship you wish to control. The controlled ship has a green indicator around it. To control multiple ships at once, left-click and drag around the ships. Or hold shift and left-click on each ship. So you can have a ton of ships, I guess. When ordering multiple ships to move at the same time, they will synchronize their speeds. Faster ships will slow down to match the speed of the slowest ship. Double right-click to disable. Okay, that's cool. So then you won't have a problem of, like, multiple people warping in. Are these... Oh, uranium. Let's pick that up. Alright. We definitely have to buy more crew, though, here. Miner hauler. Oh, cool. There's NPC miners and stuff as well. That doesn't seem very synchronized. Oh, we have our unknown contact. I want to get back to the station first here. Focus on that. Our ship is a lot slower than this one here. Formations. To tell your ships to fly in a formation, select at least 2 of them and click on the Formations button. To create a custom formation, select a ship and then position it near another ship by right-clicking on the other, holding the mouse button and dragging it away from it. Cool. Alright, so what is in this little ship here? Oh, it's the disruptor. Cool. So the question is, do we want this right now? Maybe. Because we will have to, like, we are fighting right now, so it might be good just to have a second target, if anything else. So we will claim the bounty for that pirate. There's a pirate base, though, which pays out a lot, but I'm assuming it's really hard as a level 6. How much does it cost to repair you? 600. Sure. Let's take you over here so he can be out of the way. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? Okay. So let's hail our station here so we can look at crew. So, on the Haywire, we can hire 2. And the model. Or did I hire them on the model first? No. Okay, perfect. So, we are at full crew on both ships now. We will wait for our people, which we have now, I believe. We have all 3? 1, 2, 3. Yep. Or 4. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's see. Where is our... Oh, build new ship. I didn't even see that up there. Build a new ship from scratch. Okay. Where is the formation button? I don't see it. Oh, you can set the flight direction. That's cool. Especially for what we saw earlier, there was that broadsiding ship. So you can actually select its side as its direction of movement. Pardon me. Okay, so let's see here. So, where's our formation button? Oh, here we go. Okay. So, let's head up here to our target bounty. Oh, there we go. Now they're matching their speeds. That's perfect. Now we have a super tiny radius here, but luckily we still found our enemy. Now we want the haywire to probably come in a bit later, because our M is definitely more armored. And then he can also come in on a flank here. So we want to target the reactor core. And you will also target the reactor core. So it is a bit weird now, though, because we want them targeting from the same side, not to destroy everything. Our little haywire is definitely haywiring. Let's fall back a bit and let our big guy take the lead. Retarget to make sure everything is on correct. Nice, we're getting that core. Our poor little haywire is getting really damaged, but we still win it. So let's head up here and gather all the spire parts. And we need to repair our haywire. Oh, we actually can't. So we will repair what we can. Nicely done. Alright. So unfortunately the haywire doesn't have its main weapon anymore. That's okay though. What we can do is put a little point defense instead there, which will get rid of that. And we can put another armor wedge over here to protect it. So then we'll have at least something it can do while we're in combat here. So right now it's essentially a glorified point defense cruiser, which, you know, isn't technically the worst. Alright. Good to go. Alright, that one's complete. How are we doing on space inventory here? We have a lot. Okay. So let's head out here to this bounty. So it definitely seems like we should add some more thrusters on our big ship here. And it is in need of some repair, so let's repair really quick. Okay. Looks like we're good. Wait, why are you... Oh, he's bringing them over, okay. I was like, hold on a sec. There's a couple... Well, there was another ship here. Let's follow the haywire back really quick. The Bite. You are an interesting character here. It's got a big cannon on it. This is all armor. So we'll probably try and target the cockpit. And we will go and try and hit him from behind here, because he is targeting the haywire. So we want to kind of get behind him here. Our haywire is taking the brunt of it for now, but that extra armor plating is definitely helping. And then we can focus on the cockpit. And see if we can get around to keep him turned. Here we go. So we will distract him with our body. We'll turn a little bit here. So we have our armor plating facing him. Like that. But the Model M does him in. That's super cool. I like the strategy that opens up now. Yeah, it looks nice. Let's make sure he's repaired. Our Model M took no damage from that fight, so that's definitely helpful. So looks like they're going to go help repair as well, which is nice. Let's go a little closer here so they don't have to fly as far. Alright, they're almost done. Let's speed up a little bit. Oh, he's a little stuck. Do we not have room for the other stuff here? We do on this ship. What is this? Ammo. Okay, we don't need ammo, so that's fine. Alright. Well, might as well check the unknown signal while we're here. A small storage pod. Oh my goodness. Didn't mean to ram it. So if we... Oh, we can mine it. Okay. Well, might as well mine it with our mining beam. Ooh, diamonds. Do we have ammo in here? So don't really need ammo. Yes. So let's see. We can eject it. Perfect. Because we don't need the ammo right now. And I would much rather gather the diamonds. Storage full. Oh, we didn't eject all of it, I guess. There we go. And then diamond in there. And then once that's done, we can press G to harvest the rest of it. Perfect. And it looks like our friend here can't hold anymore. Well, maybe he can actually. Let us also get rid of the ammo on here, because we don't really need any of it. Especially right now. And then we can harvest the rest. There we go. Alright, let's head back to the space station. We can turn in the bounty first. And then what we can do is sell some of our resources, because we don't need this much. Oh. We have an unknown, which looks to be probably a pirate of some kind. Our fast scout here. Another storage pod. And a cartridge, which is a ship I have not seen yet. What are you? Oh, it's the cannon one. Okay. So he is after our small ship. We want to distract him. We want you to come in and target his cockpit. Want to make sure our armor is facing him. No, no, no. Face that way, please. Nope, nope, nope. Face that way. Oh, fire. Fires can break out when you're hit with certain weapons or when volatile parts explode. Left unattended, fires will quickly spread, causing damage and killing crew. Add fire extinguishers to your ship to help fight fires. Your crew will pick up fire extinguishers and use them to put out the fires. Each fire extinguisher has a limited capacity, so multiple extinguishers may be required. Got it. This one has a fire extinguisher, luckily. Our other ship is taking its sweet time to get here, unfortunately. Except we might actually angle a bit more here into it, because it does have a cannon, which means our point defense can... Yes, it can shoot the shots down. So let's come in on here. Sneak up behind him a little bit. Not really sneak up, but we'll fly there and target that cockpit. And he's down. Alright. So, we have the storage box still here. Let's leave our small ship and we'll turn in with the big one because it's carrying all the stuff anyway. In the meantime, you can repair. Not sure why you're doing a little bit of a spin here, but okay, there we go. Alright. Oh, we got an enemy ship coming. We might have to abandon the items if necessary. I would prefer that than losing our ship. Alright, let's turn in our bounty. And the second bounty. And let's sell some stuff here. We have we have a lot of Hyperium. And steel, actually. So let's get rid of... Let's sell... Is there a quest for it? Gold. 10 gold. Do we have... I think we have gold, right? We have 15. So let's grab that. And sell our gold. We want to keep our uranium for sure, because that's reactors. We have a decent amount of coils. So we can sell like a couple, I think. Just to free up the extra inventory. And then we can sell some Hyperium. Just to give up some space. Alright. So while that trade's in process, let's go over here and make sure our Haywire's okay. Which looks like he'll be fine. He is getting a little close, though. So I might move him out of the way. Just in case. Doesn't look like he's after us. Oh, he's turning back around here. Just want to keep him out of range of that guy for now. Okay, there we go. Alright, all of our transfers done. Let's go back and talk to him. Get that gold delivery payment. Is there anything else we can buy right now? I kind of want to save for now, just so that we can get our blueprint going. Yeah, so 45.4 meters per second versus like almost just 100. All right. You can go there. And we will salvage all this beautiful stuff. Oh. Another contact there. Storage full already, huh? Well, we can... eject all the ammo, because we do not need the ammo. I keep picking it up by accident. Can we turn that off? Yes. So let's not pick up ammo, mine parts, or that for now. Perfect. So is he gonna fly up here? No, he's not. Okay, cool. So let's collect parts that we can out of this. Right? And our small guy here. Repair the little bit of damage that he took. And collect what you can. I like that it can help you harvest. That's cool. Alright. Let's go down here and take out this target here. And then what we will do is see if we have enough money to actually retrofit our big ship now. There's another asteroid field which I don't think we've been to yet, so we'll have to do that afterward. So let's head out here. We do want to make sure that this guy slows down a bit here, even though he will be the main target. We have bottom feeder. Okay. He's decently armored from the front, but I think getting the generator might be better, because this is, I think, the cockpit. The cockpit provides more parts, I believe. So, you are going to target the front. Oh, here it actually says. So, 8 core points, 2 processors. So yeah, let's take out the core first. We'll do, looks like head-on will be best here, but let's spin around so we can catch his armor. And then we can kind of have a frontal combat here. We do want to turn a bit so our armor is kind of facing him, because he is actually hitting us with lasers. So, like that. That's right, keep that up. And then try and get close. Perfect, our laser took him out. Oh, our second target's over here too, which is nice. Let's go over here. Our guy needs repairs, so let's do that. Our haywire definitely needs repairs, so let's do that. Alright. So, let's salvage out of this what we can. And then fly over here so we don't make our guys go insane. And then is there anything we can get out of this? No. Which kind of sucks. We're leaving a lot of resources behind, which I do not really like. So I'm tempted actually here to go into build mode and put another storage bin. We have a lot of our metal, so let's do it. That way we can not waste all this resources around us. Perfect. And then we can actually go back. I think we're okay for that, though. Alright, let's see here. So around here was the other ship, I believe, right? That's copper. Yeah, here we go. Get all that harvested. Oh, it's ammo. That's why we're not picking it up. Perfect. Oh. Stop. Someone's outside. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're trying to see where that extra material was. There's a little bit here. Alright, let's head back to the station. Oh, that's what it was. So the, that random pirate was a roaming pirate, not our actual target, that's why. Alright. Fugitive bounty, done. Processors, 4 processors. We have 11. And we do have some tri-steel, I think. We have 15. Oh, they need 40, okay. So we will sell 4 processors. We will sell a bunch of our coils, because we don't need that many. And let's sell some of our Hyperium. And we don't need the ammo. What else do we got? Uranium. We will eventually need, but not right now. I think the money is more worth it. And then our small ship here. What do you have on you? Some hypercoils, some titanium, which we don't need right now. We don't need the uranium. Perfect. Let's watch all of our little guys go. Oh, look at all the little drones. That's cool. Alright. Looks like we're good. Let's take a look at our Model M here. Let's park it sideways. And let's go into the build menu and see if we can build our blueprint. Which did reset, actually. So we'll bump us over here. We will cut it. We'll select this and delete. Then we can cut again. And we want it to separate by 2. Now I understand the one in having the gap in the middle. Mostly because you need that center walkway. Oh my goodness. Did not mean for that to happen. There. The corridors. We definitely need... Oops. Invalid blueprint. Oh, because the armor's there. Okay. Not enough beds. Oh, yeah, because all of our stuff got moved around here. Yeah, we're gonna adjust this. So let's think about this here. I don't really like our cockpits being that exposed. And we need more people. 6 crew. We are going to be moving these outward a bit, so I think that's fine for now. We want our mining lasers internalized here. We want the corridor down the middle. We do want our generators to be pretty close by. So we could actually put them there. Which is a bit far, which is correct. So why don't we do this? Move this up. Like that, and then move these here. Yeah. And then we can put doors in to, you know, make things a little faster. We want to grab this section, cut this, and I want to increase it probably about to there. And then we can just connect the corridor for now. And the reason is I definitely want... we want the center to be pretty well armored, but also to have our shields. And because our shields are probably going to consume a lot of power, we might want another reactor up here. Yeah, like... that. And we can connect this to make you be able to walk through there. We do want armor. Let's see how we can do this here. I think that'll look good. Then we can put armor. So it is pretty well armored now. We can delete these and put maybe something like that. I think that looks good. Alright, let's see now. What do we need for more reactors? 8 of the enriched uraniums. So... oh, we would probably need beds here as well. So we could... Bunk bed provides 2 crew. So we would have... No, we would want more than that, I think. Okay. Now it does look like the space is the same. With less material, I think, right? 3 of these? Yeah. That. Alright. And what about our storage here? Because we definitely want more storage. We could do like 2, 2, 2, and 2. We would have to move this a little bit, but that's okay. So let's take these, cut them. Oops. Cut. And move them. See, that feels a little far out. But I think that would be okay. Just add another corridor there. And a little extra armor. So press and hold Alt here. So it has damage resistance and 4,000 armor. 2,000 armor. So it looks like the more space it takes up, the more hit points. Which sounds about right. So, looks a little weird. But for now, we can do this. Do want to add some armor here. But what we can do is do it like this. There we go. And then another wedge on the other side. We still have enough money for this, which is impressive, I guess. And then we want our 3 there. That, and then... See, the problem is if we put an engine back here, which we can do, it's going to be difficult for them to get to it. But I think for now that should be okay. Obviously not ideal. But what we can do... Let's see. Could we put a bunk bed in here? Could put a bunk bed there. And doors to make it easier to access. Oops. We need to fix the corridor here. Put the door there and there. Just to make it a bit easier. And then... It's probably not worth putting a reactor core in. But we could put this in and armor it. Like so. Wow, we're still within budget, but just barely. It's mostly the enriched uranium that we're lacking. But that looks good. At least for now. And then we can armor this up to make it a bit better off. It is a very thick lad. Oh, we can't do that. Too much. Wait, what did we add that made it so much? Was it just the armor? Yeah, okay. We'll have to add the armor afterward. Which kind of feels bad, but... Can we do 2? Yes, we can. Just to protect the inner section a little bit more. Alright, make it so. And let us watch our ship transform. Probably... Oops, cancel. Probably break apart into a couple pieces here. As it gets massively... Oh my goodness, look at all the drones. That ship is trying to steal our resources. Excuse me, sir. Sir, do you mind? Alright. We are definitely gonna need... Okay, we will receive payment for that, which we totally forgot about. And we will need to hire some crew. Which will then travel on over. So, one thing we will definitely have to make sure about is we want to make sure these capacitors are... Oops. I forgot to build a door here. We want to make sure these capacitors are charged before we enter a fight. So we don't really want to run out of energy in the middle of a fight. That would kind of suck. Alright. So, let us go to our next destination then. The Model 7 is still pretty chunky. But it is, as well, very chunky. Oh, what's this stuff here? Let's stop for a second. Sulfur, tritanium, which we need, and hyperium, which is good to get. Let's stop here for a moment. Well, I see there's a gap in there. We do want to fix that eventually. But let's see what this is like. Oh, that looks cool. Let's look at it from the outside. It's very chunky. Oh, we forgot to put the tractor beam back on, which is something we'll have to do afterward. Alright, let's head out. Might as well collect all this stuff. While we're at it. Get a little closer, just so that they don't have as far to travel. Yeah, I'm very excited to see, like, what I can make for the ships. I love building and, like, designing the stuff, so I'm super excited to see what we can make. So it looks like our shields constantly drain energy and need to be recharged. Which is... I guess there's a lot of people outside right now, so that's why they're not recharging it. But we'll have to watch that when we're in combat, just to make sure we're not having any shield issues. Yeah, our haywire is definitely fast. Let's see how fast we can get with this guy. Looks like he's the one that's really holding us back for speed. Because, yeah, the haywire is insane. Alright, head over to the next one. Yeah, that's the good part about having double mining laser now, is we can essentially get through any asteroid really quickly. Luckily, there's no friendly fire, it looks like. Which would, you know, be a problem. Especially later on for missiles. We definitely have a lot of resources now. I'm tempted next purchase we make is to get the crafting stations. Or factories, I guess they're called. Alright, there's our guy. Let's fall back a bit here with this one. And become the target. What are we looking at here? A clink. So we want to hit it from the back again. We want you to target that. And you to keep distracting him. Okay. Slow down again. We want to face that armor towards him. Probably a little bit more like that. So we can really get the behind shot here. Let's actually... Oh, we're having some trouble on this guy here. Let's get him to turn around. There we go. Unfortunately, we had to dismantle some of the stuff that was there, which is a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. What is this stuff? Storage full. Okay. Speeder on up. The speed up is very nice, very handy. Unfortunately, we're leaving a lot of stuff behind, but I guess we need to repair anyway. So let's repair. And then gather some more of this stuff to make up for it. Perfect. Send in the men. Perfect. And that's just ammo. Okay. Alright. Let's head down here for the last bounty, looks like, here. Actually, let's go really quickly and sell all of our stuff. Something coming up behind us. Turlian. Interesting. Alright, let's move our haywire out of the way for our big ship coming in. You do have storage in you, so let's get you sold here. Turn in that bounty. We have hypercoil and copper. So let's just sell the copper. And my big friend. So tri-steel and titanium. I think we have titanium. We have 15. They require 15. Perfect. 20 tri-steel. Do we have 20 tri-steel? We do not, unfortunately. We could buy 5. Okay. And then what we could do, except that, this is going to be a bit weird, but we'll buy the tri-steel, then sell the tri-steel, which will give us a profit anyway. And trinium. Yep. Faction reputation. Each faction has its own opinion of you, represented by a reputation score that can either be positive or negative. Completing missions for factions will improve your reputation. Positive reputations will reduce prices at their station. Likewise, attacking factions will reduce your reputation. Negative reputation scores will increase prices and make it harder to escape when wanted. Interesting. Alright. Oh, we need 25 tri-steel. So we'll trade for 5. And then we will sell 5. Oh. That doesn't work. That's unfortunate. Diamonds are used for some advanced ship parts. Which we don't really need at the moment. We can sell pretty much all of our base resources here. And we'll go back down to 100 Hyperium. So, is there another station here that we can quickly buy? Doesn't look like there's another station, which is unfortunate. I know that there is a contact the station. It is in the local system. So where is that? Over here. No. There we go. Let's run our guy over here to see if we can purchase some. While the other one trades. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. Do you have... We need 5 tri-steel. Oh my goodness, they have more bounties. Perfect. They do not. That's unfortunate. You can receive the payment for contacting them, though. And these are local... These are all local, so we can take all of these. Faction conflict. The Monolith Cooperative. I'm not sure where that is. So this is a new system. So we'll take that. Monolith. See, I don't know... Where's the factions? Oh my goodness. Okay, we're on the galaxy map. That's quite a lot, actually. Hyperjump relays. Hyperjump relays allow any ship with a hyperdrive and enough Hyperium to travel to other star systems. Click the galaxy map to view a map of the whole galaxy. The numbers such as 1-3 are next to the name of each star system indicate the expected level of danger. Expect extreme difficulty when traveling to a system that you aren't prepared for. To travel to a new system, plot the hyperjump and then click on the destination system. Like jumping within a system, jumping to another system requires a number of Hyperium depending on the length of the jump, the size of your ship, and its efficiency. Exit the galaxy map, and the hyperjump relay that you should use will now be highlighted for you. Right-click on it to fly to it. Once you're there, your crew will automatically power up your hyperdrive. Got it. So I'm trying to find... Oh, here. Reputation system. Galactic Fame. The Monolith Cooperative. The Cabal of Soul. Centauri Imperium, and the Fringe Systems Resistance. So, these unknown systems that are not necessarily pirates, but just unowned, seem to be all the Fringe. Monolith seems to be the primary so far. Let's see here. I don't see... Oh, the yellow is the Cabal. Okay. Which is funny because I don't see Soul, like, our sun anywhere. Unless I don't know the name of it. And down here is the Centauri Imperium. Now the hard part is I don't really know the factions at all. So I probably won't take the negative reputation for the system I'm right beside. Unfortunately though, that means that we're probably going to fail this tri-steel delivery. Unless we can get to a combat and pick up enough tri-steel there. So this might ping an enemy here. Yep. Let's definitely try and leave. He is following us. But if we can avoid the ally there, he might be... Yeah, there you go. Alright. How are you doing? You're going. What have we got here? An enemy. Multiple enemies. I don't know what this is, but I'm ready to get away as fast as I can. As soon as we're in range. Oh, it's a station. Which is currently under attack, actually. We can't really help much, but let's go try and help here. We can at least distract them for a bit. And pilot over to the other side of the station. How's our big guy? He will not be here anytime soon. Okay. So, this is going to rely on the haywire a little bit here. Let's fly around the station here, just to break their line of sight so we can... The station itself actually isn't firing at all, which is kind of unfortunate. And of course, because these are automated systems, we can't tell where our point defense to fire at. Although we did drive it off for now, it looks like. Our big guy's really slow. I have no idea if he'll be able to get here in time. I don't think we put a hyperdrive on him either. We did not, unfortunately. Well, let's get him heading here. He's going to be slow, of course, but at least we'll be able to hold him off for a little while here. use our armor and the station a little bit here to help defend it. Looks like we have an ally helping over there. So, we don't have any reverse thrusters on this. How to paint your ship. To paint your ship's exterior, click the paint button at the lower left. From here you can change your ship's base color and pattern. You can also paint decals on your ship. You can have up to 3 layers of decals. Each layer can have a different color. Okay. So it's coming still very slowly. Okay, so it's turned now. Facing the bigger ship here. Let's help it. Nice. We helped. Left micromanaging your ship. Left click on an individual part to select it. You can also shift click on or drag a box around multiple parts. You can press the power button to turn them off. Any crew operating this part will leave and help out elsewhere. You can also press the fire mode button to tell a weapon to hold fire or only fire at its given target or fire indefinitely. With a weapon selected, right click on an enemy part to target that thing. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Let's start gathering some of this resources to repair. Let's talk to the station. Oops, wrong button. N. We will get this. Rescue the station. Accept. We did it. Explore the system? Sure. Alright. So our big boy is slowly making his way over. We are going to definitely need some more thrusters on you. I think it's mostly because of the armor. It has a decent amount of mass. Flying your ship. To adjust the orientation. Yeah, we know that. Right click and drag. To add waypoints, hold shift while right clicking. And to move or rotate existing waypoints, hold shift and then drag on the handles. Okay. Combat tactics. To choose the direction and distance to attack from, right click on the enemy ship and drag away from it, okay? To adjust the distance, direction, rotation, hold shift and then drag. To queue additional targets, hold shift. Okay. There's a handful of commands that allow you to it. We have move, attack command, halt, rotate, strafe, and manual flight with keyboard and mouse. Crew are mostly autonomous and will operate your ship on their own, but you can customize their behavior if you want to. You can customize your crew behavior by the Manage Crew button. Every ship has one or more roles which determine how its crew behave. To add a new role, you can click it. Okay, so we can set like transport and stuff like that. And priority. Perfect. To manage your ship's resources, click on the Manage Resources button. Most resources are stored in stacks on storage tiles. Storage bays can hold stacks of any type. Weapons, factories, and other specialized parts can only hold resources that they would use or produce. To tell your crew to move resources from one tile to another, select the move. Oh, that's what we were doing to eject as well. You can also tell them to store only a specific resource in a tile. Well, that's nice. To limit the quantity of a resource stored, click on the 3-line menu and Resource Desires and Limits. Lastly, you can set up supply chains between storages, factories, reactors, weapons, and other parts. This works very similar to crew squad orders. When a supply link is added, the supplier and receiver will never send resources to or receive from any other parts. Okay. Crew are also organized into squads. Each squad has its own bedroom where its members will return when they're not doing anything. To assign crew to a squad, left click on or drag them to the bedroom. Okay, so you can change where their bed is. Every squad is assigned a role. Got it. You can also tell specific crew squads to do only do jobs for specific weapons or other parts. You open the crew management screen and switch to order squads mode. Left click and drag on a box, or drag a box around the squad's bedroom you want to order. Then right click on any weapons or other parts you want to designate to them. Be careful. If a squad has any orders, it will never do other jobs for any other parts. Got it. Okay. So yeah, definitely looks like we're gonna probably have to buy. Oh, I hope they're not harvesting the stuff. Doesn't look like it, but we want you to go right here and start harvesting all the goodies. Alright, let's see here. Harvest all of the parts you can. Let's load up. And then we will go get the other stuff afterward. I'm glad we have so much storage space right now. His crew is taking the stuff as well, but that's okay. Not that we did a ton to earn all the resources anyway. But we will come harvest the other ship as well. Oh, did they break down the other ship? I didn't even realize that. Tri-seal delivery mission failed. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, they did break down the other ship. Okay, cool. Oh, they're traveling pretty far here. There we go. Oh, a couple more things. There we go. Alright. Let's see what we got. Oops. N. Keep pressing P for some reason. Uranium? Do we have 5 uranium? We do not. Unfortunate. We do have 40 coils. Destroy defense platforms, which we can do. So 40 coils, which we can totally do. Alright, what else? We have a ton of steel. Okay, but that's good for now, I think. We can hire more crew, which we probably will. And then we'll unleash the drones with the items we're trading. We can contact the station again to get our coil delivery payment. And what do we want to do next? Let's see. So this is the defense systems. This is the level 1 bounty. So we want to do that first. But first, let's check blueprints here. So it looks like they have the same blueprints, although I'm not 100% certain if it's because it's like system based, because obviously we don't have all the tech here. The large thruster. We want to get that. And the huge thruster, is that... It looks like it would be a 4. Like 4 long. I'm tempted to buy it. twice the force. So yeah, I would assume it would be a 4. Let's get the engine room while we're at it. We want the moving walkway. Steel manufactory. We'll probably get more of these later. And we do want the sensor array, probably. Okay. So let's take a look at what we got here now. Oh, this is the paint. Let's see, can we paint it like a... darker. Oh, this is just actual decals and stuff like that. I see. Alright. Let's go back to base paint here. Like a cool steel blue, kind of. Yeah, let's do that for now. Let's head into our build menu here. We will turn on blueprint mode before I forget. So we need a manipulator beam, which we do not have yet. We also need a sensor, which we do not have yet. And I believe these are the same... Oh, no, sensor is bigger. I might put that there. It's a little vulnerable, though. But we could put the extra armor up front here. So let's see if we do this. And do armor instead. So we do want to protect this, obviously. Want the extra quarter to fill those holes. Manipulator. We do want... Now, we don't necessarily want all of the people working on them, but that would be fine, I think. Put some wedges there. But more importantly, let's take a look at our thrusters here. So the large thruster is 2. Huge thruster... Oh, it's only 3. That's perfect, actually. Like that. It's gargantuan. So the huge thruster is the most worthwhile because the standard is 1. Right. Large thruster is double the standard at 2. The huge is double the large, but only at 3 instead of 4. However, obviously it takes longer to get going. Which, you know, does suck, unfortunately, but... okay. We need... Oh. Interesting. So if you... It will show you... That's cool, I like that. Yeah, it'll show you where and how many you need by the color coordination. That's cool. So the engine room will also count as a delivery point for batteries. How big is it? Oh my goodness, this is as big as the engine. Okay. So, how would we do this? So you want the most connected to it. Okay, so I'm going to have to test this here. So let's take these out for now. So you would want them connected like this, right? Yeah. to be... to gain the benefit from the engine room. And then you could have a third one here. Yeah, plus 50%. You can see that there. So we could do this. We would want to armor them up a little bit here. And we would definitely want to armor that to protect it. This positioning is a bit unfortunate, though. So what we could do is take this, cut, and give it a little more space here. Just one, I think, will be fine. And then we can connect it by corridor. And we can take out... Actually, we could put... This is one of the rare cases I'm going to actually turn this off. So we're going to turn that off. And we're going to move this over here. And then we have our hyperdrive. We have our manipulators in. We have our sensor array. We do have structure there, unfortunately, but there's not much we can do about it at the moment. What was there? Nothing. Okay. So what is the expensive thing that we are missing? Hypercoils. So, I believe these are expensive with hypercoils. Yes, they are. So what happens if we delete one of the engines right now? Not quite. The engine room has a ton. What happens if we put 2 engines? Can't do it. Okay. So then for now, let's have the 1 engine. But keep our idea of what we want. So we'll do that. And have the... oh, let's just turn this back on. There we go. And then we're ready. Make it so. Alright. All of the construction drones, let's go. Alright. So it looks like we're good. We're probably gonna need the at least medium reactors soon. Just because the amount of energy we're using. Also, the huge thruster right now doesn't have storage for its power, so that's a bit unfortunate. Alright. So, let's go see how fast this guy is now. By sending them up there. Not bad. Went from 31-ish to 48. It'll probably be much better once we get that, the second engine in. Oh, what's this? Just want to see here. A Idostato base. I have no idea what that is, actually. Let's go take a look here. Slow down a little bit. Oops, wrong one. What do you have on you? Sulfur and iron. you have any special blueprints? Doesn't look like it. So it might, again, it might be limited to the area we're in. So that's cool, though. Oh, a crown. Ooh. Let's go get that, actually. Might as well for our third ship of our fleet here. I don't want to harvest it, though. Let's cancel that. Let's go to transfer crew to the crown. And let's... It needs 14 crew, so let's... Not all of the requested crew could be transferred. This is usually because there is no airlocks allowing the crew to move from their current ship to the new ship. Oh. Wait, do we not have any... Hold on a sec, did I... Oh, we have airlock. We have airlocks. Oh, does this ship not have one? I don't want to harvest it, though. Is there any way of building one? I don't think so. That sucks. So I guess we're gathering from it. That's unfortunate. It is nice how fast we gather, though, because of those double, the double beams. What is all this? Lots of ammo. Okay, well, for the time being, let's get the ammo. Just because we can just sell it right here. Might as well. That's a lot of ammo. Well, I guess it had like 5 cannons, so I guess that's kind of to be expected. Alright, let's talk to the base here. And... we cannot buy... Or sorry, we cannot sell here. We can only buy stuff. That's unfortunate. Alright. Well, let's really quickly send the chunky boy back to the base to sell that off so we have the extra inventory. Because we're going to be doing combat, so we definitely want to make sure we have the ability to scavenge from it. Our little guy's doing well. I still like how it has a large thruster in this tiny little thing. The unfortunate part is definitely that it doesn't have reverse thrusters, but it's kind of funny. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing the speed of this guy with the extra engine and engineering bay, though. Alright, let's see here. Sell all of the ammo. Not much, but it's better than nothing. Alright. Let's head back out. Well, I guess we can move us up to 8 here. Oh, let's dodge the haywire here. We do want to fight it, but we don't necessarily want to fight it just with the haywire. It is moving in, so let's engage here. What do we have here? Ooh, it's level 3. Can I check our ship? What is our ship right now? Does it say? No. Okay. So what do we want to target here? Probably going for the cannons right away. Because there isn't actually a good way of doing this, it looks like. So we'll try and come in And, oh, it is turning against this guy. Okay, perfect. So, let's see. Oh, that's cool. I like that. So we can sit like this. Just out of its range. So then we will still target the cannons. And then you can focus on taking out the cockpit. We want to definitely head behind him. Go, go, go. Alright. Looks like we're gonna actually... Oh, we might burn through the hyperdrive first, unfortunately, which we end up doing. In that case, let's just target the reactor, because we want to kill as little as possible. Which, that was perfect. Good job, little dude. And then we will begin harvesting. Except for ammo. Is it Alt? Yeah. And then gather it again. Our haywire will repair while we collect the rest. And I guess we will repair too, because we took a little bit of damage. Not too much, though. I think mostly from collision. Oh my goodness, look at all that. Oh, let me eject all ammo. I guess they started collecting it before it went through. Oh, I guess it is taking them a while. Mostly because of how far it is to the, where is it here? Airlock, that's the word I'm looking for. Let's do that. And then we can add an armor piece here. Actually, no, we don't need to. That's okay. Speed her up. Mostly just so it doesn't take so long to eject, even though they're, of course, going to the same one there. Which I think is kind of funny. They're walking all the way down to throw it out. Alright, we're good. Let's head up to the objective. Alright, let's see. Alright, we have our pirate friend. What about you here? You're gonna skim us there. Okay. So let's see what we have first here. We have another clink. Which means we do want to be over here. And we will want to target its cockpit. Alright. So you are going to actually want to just be at its front. Wherever you can be. Yep. Come on. On this way, this way. There we go. Perfect. And then we want to be there. I guess this is rather difficult because we don't have any reverse thrusters on this ship. Alright, let's start repairing. Get our big guy over here. to collect all of our stuff. I did turn off ammo. Yes, I did. Okay, good. A lot of ammo. Alright. Our boy is having a bit of a rough time here. Why are you not repairing? There we go. Good to go. We have an unknown signal while we're here, so let's go take a look at it. What are you? A hyper jump beacon. Nice. Let's have the Model M up here while our haywire friend turns in. Oh my. I don't know what that is, but there's a lot of enemies around it. So let's not go there. We can communicate with the beacon with our little scout and get the bounty reward. Oh, that might be the pirate base now that I'm thinking about it. Of course they need ammo here. Which is kind of funny. Don't really have anything to sell anyway. Alright, so let's see. I don't think we have any... Yeah, we're all in level 2 bounties now. We still haven't found enough roving pirates, but that's okay. And we need to defeat the 4 defense platforms. I am tempted to retrofit our little ship here. To make it like a point defense little guy, essentially. Like, I know he's kind of doing that already, but to really, you know, make it actually that. So let's take a look what we can do to him. So let's head into blueprint mode here. So we will probably need more quarters. Let's actually just... Oops, there we go. Scrap this stuff for now. Reduced refund. Why? Hold control. There we go. Okay. Point defense, point... That's fine. Okay. I don't know why everything is reduced cost, but... Okay. So... I want to move it. Why is that an issue? Okay. Missing airlock, so we will put the airlock in here. Let's just make it so really quick here. Just so... it stops doing that weirdness with it. Okay. Back to build. Let's enter here. So we do want to keep its big engine. That's very nice. That's fine. Put that there. Move our beds around like that. We have an airlock hatch on each side, just in case. Oops. Get rid of that. Fire extinguishers, which are very important. And what we can do is this. And actually flip those around. There we go. We're making her work here. Okay. Actually, what we're going to need to do is flip this. There we go. Oh, I guess not. Can we put another door there? Yes, we can. Perfect. Let's just throw all the doors in there. Oh, it looks like you can only have one outdoor. Okay. Alright. Then we will... Yes. Two there. Add some more corridor here. Let's take a look at what we have for defense. So we definitely want to have a lot of armor here, because we're going to try and make this guy our target. So we do want that. Kind of thing. You will see what I mean in a moment here. Looks a little strange right now, but trust me. Because we want to make sure that the point defense weapons themselves get damaged as least as they can. So what we want to do is move them up so we can put some armor in here. That way we can put our point defense and cover it in armor, essentially. Like that. So then it's way less likely that the incoming shots will actually hit. Now the downside to this is obviously we're restricting our firing arc. So it might be better to do an angle, but let me double check the health. 2,000 and 4,000. So it's double the health if we cut down our radius. I think that's worth it. I do believe. We will need a small hyperdrive in order to get places. It wants to. So let's do that. We have enough resources just for this already, which is, you know, pretty nice. So it's command points, efficiency, crew, and energy. Now, the only problem which I would like to see is I don't see where we can see its a total mass and stuff like that. So I'm not sure if that's even visible here. It is looking like the better upgraded quarters might be better overall here. Because we can put them in here. And then we can put doors here as well. Sure, why not? All of the doors. And we're gonna kind of run out of energy here, it looks like. Do we have enough to do this? No, unfortunately not. So, I do want to add more armor to it. But the other thing we need right now is we need some turning ability. And some reversing. Like that. Could do that. And put another one there. And then we can put a little armor here. And here. Just to make sure that they're protected. And we also need to put the corridor here so that they can actually reload them. Alright. That looks cool. We might want to move this a little bit later. Actually, why don't we do this now? Let's see if we can do that. So then we can put an extra armor piece like that. Actually, in that case, what we can do is use these to give it like this angled look. I think that's cool. Our little point defense cruiser. We have enough? Yeah. Alright, perfect. Now let's watch it commence here. Command points. The cockpit, control room, and bridge each provide a certain amount of command points, as shown in the top right corner. Most weapons and other systems use command points, as shown in the top right corner of each icon. The number of command points remaining is displayed on the right. Once you run out, you won't be able to add new weapons or other systems until you add or upgrade your command rooms. Gotcha. Alright, now let's exit our view here and watch the absolute disassembly and reassembly of our little guy here. I love all the little guys and drones carrying all this stuff over. So funny. Let's try and move a little closer here. Okay. And I believe we're going to need to hire some more crew for this. So let's do that. Crew. Hire. It's actually a decent amount of crew. Our little spiked potato. Okay. So, looks like we're going to be getting the fringe bounties here now. Yeah, our guy does have a decent amount of thrusters still. But still not quite enough. I'm interested to see the Haywire's max speed right now. Looks like 70.1, which is pretty good when you think about it. Considering the model is like just under 50. Nice. Alright, let's go up to 8 times. Might as well. Ooh, there's something over here. What do we have? What are you? The voltage. Oh, it's a little, like, laser, or disruptor ship. Okay. Well, let's see how much crew we have to work with here. So the model... What do we have? 26 crew? What's our... What is our green crew amount? 20. So we can give 6 over. Let's see if we have the ability to. So the voltage. It only has 4. Perfect. Alright. We have us a little lightning boat. We can't actually fully repair it right now, but we can repair most of it. So that's good. This is our target here. So we will swing around. Where are you going? Oh, you're getting items from him. Is he coming in? He might. Yep, he's engaging, okay. So, everyone back to your ship. Everyone back in. Let's take our little friend here. And just see how well he does. We're going to move our voltage behind, just for now. Because he is getting fired upon. Because he is the weakest ship here. It's kind of unfortunate that he's already getting targeted, but let's quickly try and get him out of the way. Which isn't working very well, unfortunately. So let's target their weapons for now. And let's try and intercept their projectiles. And we do want to get closer. Pretty close, actually. So then we're not blocking... There we go. Point defense is now shooting down the extra stuff. Model M taken out the lasers. Now on... Slow down to half speed here. Our shields are doing pretty well. They're bringing more power over. We do want to deal with the cockpit. So let's try and get behind him. And let's move our haywire in front to block any shots that might get through. Doesn't look like we will need to anyway, but there we go. Oh, we're only on half. What's going on here? Oh, it didn't build doors. We're like at half defense power right now, which is kind of funny. We're targeting the cockpit, please. Our ship has a ton of momentum, which is a bit unfortunate. Because we're basically going to zap away this entire thing before we can get around it. Luckily, we do have a decent amount of turning power. It's just, we don't have much strafe. Our poor voltage over here is still firing, which is pretty funny, I think. Let's just get our point defense firing anyway now. Okay. That was a little rough. But let's gather everything and repair our poor little voltage here. See if we can at least get him operational in some regard. We barely have enough to get him going. We don't even have a door. That's what we're missing right now. It can't move. Wait, what is that? Oh, he can't get in the ship. Because the doors aren't. Oh, that's rough. Let's see if we can cancel. We need a coil from somewhere. Does anything here have a coil? So that's the airlock, which you can't really get to. We might have to get rid of one of the disruptors. Yeah, let's do it. Because then we can... build this. This. That. Okay. Let's do this quick so our guy doesn't die, hopefully. We do want to repair this. There we go. Airlock. Okay. We'll collect the extra stuff for now. We still can't move. We need to turn on the engines. Okay, everyone's inside. So we're gonna have to get rid of the airlock to make engine doors. Perfect. Okay. Oh, now our friend can't get in. Oh my goodness. Why can't you do it from the inside? Well, let's just get rid of the other disruptor for now. Oh, we can't. We can make a corridor. And a door. And then sell that. Yes, that's fine. Because then we need to make a airlock here. Insufficient coils. We need... Then let's cancel that. And that. And put the airlock there. And then we can put a corridor here connecting them. This is a very strange way of doing this, but it looks like, unfortunately, that's what we're going to have to do to get him home. And you are just going to limp your way back to the space station. So, wait, why can't you move? No operational command rooms. Oh. I didn't even realize its cockpit was gone. What do we need for it? Oh, it's almost... We need... $17... You know what? We don't need fire safety. Fire safety... Wait, why was that only... Of course. How many more do we need for the door? One more. Well, do we have something in here we can sell for right now? Yes. We're scrapping this tiny ones, obviously, for the big one, which is not the greatest, but I do want to get this guy back. So, then what we can do is repair this. Cancel all. We want the door to be repaired. Build more command rooms. Wait, the cockpit is one. Hold on. Is it making me... Cockpit. We need 2 processors. Okay. Haywire, go get us some processors, please. On the double. We'll leave Model M here to kind of overwatch our small one while this one goes to get it. 2 processors shouldn't be too bad. There's a lot of guys here. Alright. We need... oh, we don't have money. They're expensive, holy cow. Okay. Well, you're gonna actually have to go down to this space station then. So we'll turn in the bounty to get it. Which is a very odd way of doing it. Actually, what we can do... So I believe in the power of the Model M. While he heads down here, we can actually look for our target in here. Oh my goodness, he was right there. Cockpit? Cockpit. Okay. He's fighting. You are coming in. How you doing? Okay, so his disruptors really do take down the shields very quickly. And the blasters actually have a decent pivot. I didn't know that they could pivot that far. Which is taking out some of our front armor here. While that's going on, we're going to communicate to our station here. We will turn in both of our bounties. And we will look for... Of course, they do not have processors. They have 1 processor. We need more than that. So let's hit back. And you just demolished him. Good job. Now. Unfortunately, it looks like I don't know how many processors we'll get out of this now, but we might have enough actually. We'll just repair the little bit we need on him. Alright. Everyone's good? Repair up. Good to go. Alright, let's head back. Wait. Oh no, did he die? Did someone murder our small man? Where did he go? There he is. Okay. Yeah, he has crew still. Okay, good, good, good. So let's get that while we're here. And we should be able to repair at least a bit here. While our other guy is over here. Let's see, can we buy 2 processors? Processors. Oh my goodness, I just realized. I realized why he can't buy anything. He doesn't have any storage. Let's just do this. And have our airlocks facing in there. Cost us a little bit, but at least then we'll be able to store some stuff on it. And we can actually do what we're here for. Ow. How could you? We need 2 processors, please. That was a lot of money. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's head back. Two processors, yep. Okay, cool. Warping in at a ton of speed. Hopefully not colliding with anything. Alright. No, come back. Yes, perfect. You have your thing built. Good, good. Okay. This was probably more trouble than it was worth, to be honest, but that's okay. Now he will go hang out there while we go fight our next target. Yeah, he's pretty slow as well. Which is funny considering how little he has on him, but I guess he only has 2 small thrusters, so. Alright. How are we looking here? He's coming straight at us, which is nice. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna sit here and shoot down the projectiles. Let's see how well this works. Which is funny because I think he's going after the big ship now. Nope, he's going after the small ship. Okay. So let's focus on him as you try and come up behind. And we want you to focus on that from over here. Let's try and juggle him a little bit here. There we go. So now pivot and fire on that. Wait, why are you facing the other way? Turn around. There we go. Perfect. Stay there. Stay there. Okay. So let's slow it down a lot. I want to see... So his fire doesn't get close now, which is good. We are coming in to blow that up now. Doesn't look like we're doing a ton of damage, obviously, but it's not the, well, point of point defense. Shoot that. With a... Oh, we're hitting the radar dish. sensor array, I think. Yes, okay, good to know. Alright. Alright, once we get those guys in, let's head over. Oops. Left one guy behind. No, let him in. Oh, we don't have any forward thrusters now that I'm thinking about it. Well, we do. They were just blown off. Okay. Yeah, this ship definitely just looks like a... might change its name to the Hammerhead at this point. Can I change its name? Hammerhead. Alright. Speed up our repair. Alright. Let's head to the next one. But these are for sure getting harder. I might change a bit of our picket. It's basically a picket destroyer at this point. What I do want to change is... well, there's a point here. I'm probably going to take away its armor, mostly so that it can go heavy into shields, because it looks like most of the things that would penetrate the shields are oh my goodness, what are you? The junk carver. What is that thing? I don't know what it is, but it's spooky. Oh, is that the ion beam? Interesting. Alright. So we can't really do much about the beam. It is dealing decent damage against it. Or big guy got... did he hit something? He hit an asteroid. That's unfortunate. Come on. It's going to be interesting to see how well our guy does here. So unfortunately, that beam really hurts. I don't know what it is. I don't think that's the ion beam. I don't remember what that was. But that's doing a lot of damage for an ion. Like energy damage. Yeah, our big guy's coming in to save us. We really want to take off that weapon. Doesn't look like we'll be able to, though. So let's go for the cockpit here. Okay, let's hide over here, if we can, actually. Not really. But we are able to slow him down a bit. While our guy gets within range. Unfortunately, it looks like we're going to have to cut him apart a little bit here. So in that case... oh, actually, we can get straight into the cockpit there. Perfect. We are ourselves missing some parts, though. So let's start on that. Yeah, so what I want to do probably is after we finish repairing this, which we will do pretty quick here. Oh, there's another enemy over there. Okay, he's pretty far. Is do this. At least for now, until we swap this around. I know they have less armor, but the turret being unable to swivel further is a bigger detriment than I thought it was going to be. So let's do that for now. Alright. How are we? We good? Looks like it. Okay. Let us head out. Oh, there's a little bit more here. Alright. So our... is it fourth bounty, I think, is over here. So let's head over. See what we got. Yeah, the sensor range depreciation, I guess, really sucks in here. Alright, let's get closer here. We don't want to get too far ahead of our guy here. But luckily he is targeting us. And we want to get behind him. I believe. Yes, cockpit. Alright. And we'll target that. So, let's see how well our guy does here. Because he has lasers and cannons now. So unfortunately, can I tell them to target... Defend. Only fire at incoming projectiles. Or enemy ships. No, we want them to fire at incoming projectiles only. Okay. Okay. So it says they should be able to shoot laser fire, right? Missiles and projectiles. Oh, okay. So not the laser shots, which makes sense, to be honest, but I was a little confused about that. And it looks like we're melting through their cockpit pretty quickly. So it doesn't look like it's going to last much longer. There we go. Now let's speed us back up. Haywire needs a little repair. Not too bad, actually. And it looks like we have one more bounty to take up. Oops. Wait, is this ammo? It is ammo. Okay. I think he's too far. But I can try. Yeah. Oh, is he coming? Turn around. All right, let's see how the hammerhead fights straight on. This is actually not a bad fight for us because we can just, you know, generally beam through that. Once you're done, let's head over here too to help. Got that autosave going. Oh, he's immediately changing directory for us. That way we can take out the cockpit. Perfect. And like that, he's gone. Perfect. Break it down. And harvest everything. Haywire got a little damage again. Mostly armor. They also keep going for our thrusters, which is kind of a problem. But, not the end of the world, technically. Now, I do want to see how well the hammerhead does by itself on this. So we'll stand by here just in case. I don't want to get too far away. But I don't want it to drag it, or draw aggro right now. Okay, look at that. He's coming in right away. We have a second one over here, which could be our roaming pirate. So we'll engage him. What do we got here? Well, looks like we're going to beam straight into the reactor on this one. Hopefully this guy doesn't get in range here. And he's melted. That's funny. Okay. Alright. We're gonna probably need to go sell some stuff soon. Yeah, looks like it. We left a lot there. I wonder if we have enough to do our blueprint changes now. Which was dual. No, not yet. But we will repair. How are we looking over here? I know he can't take much for inventory. But if we eject all 120 ammo, because we really don't need it, he can come and take at least a decent chunk of this stuff. Perfect. Alright, let's head back. So we'll head to the space station, sell our stuff, and then take a look at what we can do next. I don't want to fight this guy just yet because I want to make sure I can take the parts from him and salvage him afterward. Alright. Let's communicate here. Let's turn in all of our bounties. 6,600, 7,700, 6,600, and 7,700. Pretty good. Let's hire because we're a little short on crew. Let's sell Hyperium delivery. We're going to sell 20 anyway. And we have a bunch of enriched uranium, which they will pay extra for. So let's take that as well. So enriched uranium, they need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 20 Hyperium, which we're already selling. And let's sell... We have a lot of steel. Like a lot. So let's get down to 1,300. And while that happens, let's take a look. Delivery done. And delivery done. Perfect. Let's take a look at the blueprints. Shoots a powerful beam of ion energy. So yeah, it was the ion beam. That does a tremendous amount more damage than I thought it would. The other thing is I don't want to use a ton of different types of weapons. Mostly because we're going to have to generate ammo for them. I do kind of want to get the medium core. coil factory. Well, since we needed coils to repair, this might be a good opportunity to pick that up. And it looks like that's it for this. Now this is cool too, the hyperdrive beacon, because we could put one of these on a small ship so that we could use it as like a teleport beacon to get in there, which is an interesting idea. But let's build and see if we have enough resources to do this here. We want our engine room. And actually, while we're at it, let's put 2 down there. Mostly because they're going to be having to run a lot for getting energy. Which again, I'm not thrilled about. I'm also tempted to scooch these over so that they have a less of a likelihood to hit this. Although I could also just pull this back like that. Oh, because there isn't doors here. I see. Hey, Eiko, how's it going? Hopefully your, well, I guess Wednesday now is going well. Hopefully your leg's doing a little better for you. Okay, so we're gonna need some more side thrusters here, I know that for sure. I wonder if it's worth putting a standard in. How would this work? We could do... Well, actually, that would be interesting. But... Just opened eyes. Touch the notification by accident because my alarm, you start talking. Oh, well. Hopefully it was a good accident. Not an unwelcome one. Although I totally understand it if you're heading back to sleep. It's probably pretty early, I'm guessing. Alright. Brain was not ready. Oh no. At least it wasn't like a yelling one like, you got in here and I was doing like a Robin Williams Good Morning Vietnam kind of thing. Just yelling at the top of my lungs. Although to be fair, that doesn't happen much anyway, but... Alright. I tried to shut the alarm by voice, but the alarm was persistent. Oh, yeah. That happens to me sometimes too if my mic, like if I have my phone on my bed and you know, I ask it to turn off, but because the microphone's like in whatever the bedding or the, like by the pillow, it's blocked so it won't pick it up, and it's like trying to search through the blankets for the phone. It's like, please, no. Do I really want to put the big one in here, though? But yeah, no, I totally understand. So this is the best part when you're building, is after you build, you watch like 10,000 little gremlins swarm and build up your ship. It's so funny. So strange. I love watching, like, if you slow it down, you know, all the little dudes running around. Yeah. Well, for me it picked up, but I don't know why I didn't follow the order. It was like, nah, wake up. Yep, your phone's like, it's time to awaken. You do not have a choice in the matter. That's kind of funny, but also, I definitely feel it for you. Let's see. Could honestly be better to do it here. And he is right, I have medicine sick. Yep. Always take your medicines. Speaking of which, you reminded me. Your legs are legging better. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad. Because, you know, leg-based, not just pain, but inconvenience in general really sucks, so. Okay, let me see. We need the big reactor. Do I have enough money to purchase it? Engine. Control room. Oh. Power, there we go. Medium reactor, yes I do. And large. Although I don't know if I'll have enough money to build it if I do that, so. Medium reactor, what are you? You are a 3x3. I reminded you about taking yours. Yep, well, I just did it right now. I have a drink beside me, and I have them beside my desk, so that I remember myself. Well, I need to walk eventually. The husband is not here, so... Oh, okay. Yep. Being able to walk is pretty important, not gonna lie. I do recommend it. I wonder if it's worth putting in the bigger quarters now. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing better. That is good. This accident was positive for both. Okay. Alright. Do that. Honestly, we could just put the large thruster in instead. It does require super instead, though. Which is kind of unfortunate. Although I'm wondering if it would be better... how would I make this work? Let's see. If we move these down, you could have those, or technically a huge. We don't have any though, so let's do a large, like that. The back end of our ship's gonna look a little strange, but because we do want them touching. I have to go though. I have an appointment to take a flu shot. Okay. Well, even if it was by accident, I appreciate you coming by. I'll talk to you later. I'm debating if I'm going to be still streaming Cosmoteer or not, but if not, I'll be probably playing Nova Lands when you get back. So, thanks again, and I'll see you in a bit. Even if it's tomorrow. Hey, when you come back, I appreciate it no matter when it is, so. It is appreciated. Oh, we can't do that. Can I do it this way? No. I guess I will have to put the gate in here. Okay. That's a big change, but hopefully this will solve our engine problems in the back. Yeah, I was gonna say have fun, but I don't know how much fun a flu shot is, so. Wait, was there an enemy here? Yes, there was. Interesting. Yeah, this thing better turn on a dime now. Let's see, do I have enough money to build out this? Let me see. How would I change this around? Let's go into blueprints. First, we would probably want 2 engines. Some armor there. Connect our corridors here. Probably put some armor so that we could move the cockpit back a bit. We can move the storage bays back too. I'm trying to think of where we would put our shield generators in. Here would probably be the best, right? I think so. But we don't want to block off access to the guns at the top. So let's see. We would put this here. Our emergency hatch there. Fire extinguishers. And we need people. So we could put the quarters like that. So we can't get through there. Shoot. We don't want to have them stuck in there. Could do this, which would block us for a moment. Add doors here. Then move this up one. There we go. We just need to make sure we put the doors there so they can walk through. Oh, can we only have the one door? Shoot. Then we will have to move these down one. And then a walkway there. Change this one to armor. There we go. We were definitely down some crew. We need 16. So at 4, 6. Do that. I'm trying to think of where else we could put the hatch. But I don't think there's a good spot for it. Because we could put more people on here. Where would we put our... Let's see. We could put our airlocks here. Oh, here. They're not blocking anything. Perfect. Wait, something's invalid. Oh. Perfect. Make it so. Time to reconstruct here. So we will be faster. Unfortunately, it does look like our small reactor might not be enough. No power. Let's see here. What if we made 2 of them? Do you have enough for it? So let's try that. Yep, there we go. Perfect. That's what we're looking for. This one still looks a bit odd, but we need these gaps. I'm trying to think if that's worth it here. Because it doesn't leave much armor for the midsection at all. Let's blueprint it. What if we clear these? Move this down so that we can armor it up this way. Maybe? Something like that. I think that looks better. We probably don't need that many engines on here anyway. So we can just change them around, I think. I think that'll be good. It'll also give us more armor and protection in with the rest of the stuff there, which I think is worth it. Alright, what do we have here? Let's test our haywire first, since we are going together. Anyway, here. And my goodness, does our hammerhead feel faster? It is extremely fast now. Yeah, my goodness. I'm more worried about ramming people at this rate. Okay. We have 2 enemies coming up. Let's see if they're going after him. Nope. Okay. Well, since we have 2 ships now, we can actually fight both of them, probably. But let's see. Let's first take on the one here. That one doesn't seem too interested, actually. Let's hit this one. Definitely catch up to it. Oh my goodness, he just got exploded. Let's slow it down a little bit here. Let's get close range. Let's switch our targeting. Oh, never mind. We do not have to. Alright. Let's distract him while we go and clean this up. Wait, where is the ship? Oh, is that all that's left? Oh my goodness. Gather that. Alright, let's see. I really want to test the shields out. And see how well they'll do. So, why don't we do this a little bit differently? Let's take the inner 2 and turn them on target anything instead of just target projectiles, because we still want 2 for sure targeting. You're still going quite a bit, so let's see how well this works out. Oh, the burst fire definitely works. Let's spin us around a little bit here. Take a look. So it is shooting down the projectiles. Pretty substantially, actually. Yeah, many don't get through, and even if they do, they hit the shield now. We have lots of batteries, so we're not worried too much about power at the moment. Now, of course, we're not doing a ton of damage to this guy. Mostly because, well, they're point defense. But what it does mean... there we go. Is that it can stall for quite a while. And the other thing, too, is we're on quarter speed. So let's turn it up and see what it looks like at normal. Yeah. Actually, we can probably turn all of them onto both. Because they're firing so rapidly, they do prioritize the projectiles as they come closer as well. So how are you doing over here, Hammerhead? All done? Let's go give our friend a hand here. I'm a bit concerned about that guy coming up. Oh, running out of power a little bit on the far one. tons of pieces of our... Oh my goodness, look at that. We're shredding him now that the armor's gone. That's nuts. Unfortunately, it looks like we're destroying every single part of it. Except for the part that we need to knock it out. Which I think is pretty funny. And it's not... It didn't take a single point of damage. So definitely not our best unit for targeting things down. But definitely able to handle himself when it comes to... you know, self-defense, I guess. Alright, let's hit out. Oh, let's get him. Heading towards him. Now here's actually where we could take the haywire and attack it directly, because I'm pretty sure it can be a lot faster. Oh, they're actually the same speed. Alright, let's get in on him. Oh my goodness, he's actually a bit faster than us. I'm just waiting for him to spin around though. There we go. And let's see what happens. Let's put it back down. I think he's probably just going to get absolutely melted. Let's turn him this way. There we go. Perfect. And we can target that. Oops. We're a little jittery. But that worked out decently. We did damage a little bit on our side here. Again, it's mostly the thrusters that get hit there. Are you coming in? Ooh, we got a level 3. Oh, it's this guy again. Alright, let's see what we can do against this guy then. We want to stay at his front. And we want to be on his behind. Alright, let's see how it goes. So... shields... decent. Let's target that cockpit. Perfect. That's so good to have like a distraction unit and then a just complete... oh my goodness. Just decimated them. Alright, look at all that ammo. Completely wasted. Alright, let's head up to the station. Oh, we got an unknown here. Is this an asteroid? No, a target area. Uh-oh. Let's see what this is. Bottom feeder. I think we can delete these guys pretty quick here. Spotter. Focus on him. Haywire just can absolutely shred this guy. Perfect. Take him on. Wow, already done. So just park in the middle, I guess, and salvage all that. Might as well. Sorry, excuse me. Looks like we're pretty full. Might as well repair just to see what we can get out of it. With a little extra that we can't gather. Engine room is lacking people. There we go. Okay. Didn't know that was an issue, but glad we know it now. Okay, we gotta go back here first. I think. Oh, we got quests up here too. Alright, we'll just turn this in, and then I'm going to take a break for a little bit. And then when we come back, we'll be playing Nova Lands. Alright. Fugitive Bounty, done. Pirate Hunter, done. Alright, let's sell... definitely sell some of the steel. Don't need that much. Definitely need the coils. And on our front here, let's sell all that ammo because we don't need it. Same with iron. We're making a nice chunk of change here. Alright. Let us communicate once again here. Let's see. We can hire more people. Do we need anything out of here? Not at the moment, I don't think. Alright. Let's go turn in to this station. With our other ship and the Hammerhead, we can come here. Then we can turn in at both stations at the same time before we head out. Because actually it'll be faster for the Haywire to get over here, I think. No, they're actually at the same speed. It's pretty insane. Alright, talk here. Wait, I thought it had a turn-in. Oh, strange. Okay, never mind. I was seeing things. Okay, I'm not sure what happened there. Oh, maybe it still saw us as having them not done yet because we didn't visit them again. Which could be. Let's just wait for our friend to get here. And we will save our game. Flying a little close to the sun there. Literally. Make sure we have enough time to stop before we ram into the space station again. Alright. Save. Erwin. Okay. Erwin. There we go. Alright. Well, I'm going to take about a half-hour break really quick. Just to eat some food, grab something to drink. And when we return, we will be playing Nova Lands. So thank you all for everyone that tuned in today. Really appreciate you coming in. And if I don't see you in our second half, I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on your time zone. Thank you a lot. You're always appreciated here. And bye-bye.